Okay. I was a little late there. I shouldn't have been. But here now. Want to welcome one and all. How y'all doing? Welcome to the graveyard with our. I'm gonna finish up. Let's see. Okay, Star Rail. See how that goes. And then let's see. I had some other stuff that I want. Well, I'm still working on some other stuff as well. So there's that thing. Um, but I don't know which one. Maybe doing waves or was zone zero, maybe. Hmm, it's got a possibility. So either way, um, that's probably that's the idea I'm going to be working with. Is well, you know what? There's some side quests on here that I wanted. Plus the Divergent universe and the other one. Those two are interesting. Well, so I'm gonna get a get a piece of that. Because they're events. They're not exactly side quests. They're events. So they have a shelf life. If that makes sense. So, ooh, I kind of stopped here because of certain things and certain stuff, and this actually kind of works out because I like this assignment thing because you get it. I don't know if it's exact. It sends out for so much, and plus I'm getting the rewards for a specific character, and I'm earning these, which in hindsight, these are actually important, needed, and these are needed too. So this is not a bad deal to farm these. You get them once every 30 hours, so I'm glad this is even they implemented this for this. I mean, you get an achievement for it. Not even sure. Let's see, on this thing here, yeah. Hey, yeah, you get an achievement or something. Oh, for me. And also check one more thing. Ugh. Get those later on down the road. This is one of the new things I want to check out. Plus, I don't know what this Whisper War Saga is, but it got a lot you can do there. And then there's Currency Wars. And I've tried to get past. I've actually tried to get past a certain point because these are hard to get. I think I can get Zinjo, but I don't know. I don't understand how that works. Night Demigod I've done, but I haven't done it. I haven't gone up in level, so I can do it in hard mode. So there's a thing for that. Day Demigod is easy, but I never had gotten 6 of them. I've done Bellabog. I've done 4 Bellabog before, but that was until I figured out how to get all this stuff to work. And then there's this buff that activates when you do the faction bonds. Cohort is going to be another one that's a challenge. I don't know what happens when you get enough of them in one place. 6 cohorts probably does even more damage. Cosmic Scholar is probably easy because they're easy. Planet of Festivities, I've never tried it. Stellaron Hunters usually pop up on a regular basis. What is this? Galaxy Ranger. There's only 3 Galaxy Rangers, so yeah. I haven't gotten past a certain point because I didn't have the characters, so that was fun. And then IPC, they only had that one, but then there's the school bonds, which like follow up attacks, energy, AOE attack. Energy is easy, I think. It gets you more energy. You can do more stuff. Makes it look real silly. I've done AOE, but I've not done 7 AOE, so I need to get to that. Get working on that. Blood Flame. It was easy when you only had 4 of them. 6 of them I haven't done yet. Let's see what else have I done. And then a lot of these are just for the standard gambit only. So Dot I've done. Quantum I have not done yet. What else? 4 active healers. I don't even know what that looks like. Put 4 active healers on the team and just go from there, right? That might be something for usually just 1, but I don't know what it looks like to have 4 on the team, and then 4 active shields would just be broken as well because you'd always have a shield. So there's a lot I haven't done yet. Still working on it. There you go. Well, I could, since I'm thinking about it. But if I put her in the damage position, which most of her abilities are damage, except for the tank, which her tank abilities are. I don't know. Still hadn't figured out that. Still hadn't figured all that out yet. So what if I were to go down here and figure it all out, right? Mostly it's up there, but go and see. Mostly bots.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy! Together we'll trailblaze into the future! Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging her.
Didn't hurt them.
You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you had hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again! Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course! I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you. This is Evanesia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express. Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So, you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl?
Is not.
Who exactly is she? Who exactly are you? Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanesia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Wait.
What's wrong? Can a pretty girl have her own special effects? I know you're never serious about anything, so I guess I'll just have to answer my own question. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Ah. You left your own special effects behind.
Wait.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games. Although Miss Evanesia claims to be just a spectator, as someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
Doesn't seem to have any ill intentions.
All right. Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop, the Penacony exhibition area. feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Ah, darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
I forgot what that does. There's a game, then there's that. Like that for some reason. It's not doing anything. Normally they just attack, but whatever.
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart! Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area!
Whoa! Ow!
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog. For Planarcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
Wow! I actually dodged it earlier, but
We're approaching the Penacony Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight. Would I get run over by the Express if I lay down on the tracks?
Yup, and you'd get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
That's what I call true happiness!
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
he was a threat.
That's just mean. So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
What?
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Railfest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into total chaos.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Graphia Academy? Was that victory still not enough? Could she, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to everyone's safety?
How
What?
chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed her act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what she calls the Trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes?
What? They attacked her!
A sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment her true heartless nature finally came to light?
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned and don't go away.
Who started this?
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Delphbrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now, Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away. Oh, right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview? It's not about what you said, it's that you said it. Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy, I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends. Looking for fun.
Interesting. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
I don't.
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblaze to change this world.
Oh, she didn't say that.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools.
How?
What are your thoughts on potentially facing
She didn't ask
supplicants
that.
in the future?
The other native supplicants? Way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Didn't say that either.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Railfest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation. I'm not one of the guests. I'm the master of this place.
What?
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame her! How shameless.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid. But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well. If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped Sparksicon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
Sorry, got a bit held up on the way. Since I entered the exhibition area, at least 7 folks stopped me asking for the autograph of this guy called Welt. So, who is this Welt?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Fullwish.
Fullwish?
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago, she was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
The good news is, your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantasmoon games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
Hang on. well.
And so, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantasm Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Spreads like wildfire. Well, we'll see how this turns out.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
What? How do... The Dahlia. I really want the Dahlia. Scare you with how I popped up without a sound? Surprised, actually. Oh, really? Tell me. My perfume, the hem of my dress, my smile. How closely do they match the woman in your... See, Unicorn itself is already a dreamscape, yet the people here have built an extravagantly ornate dream based on the dream you experienced. But sometimes I envy you. So many people are cheering for your story. You're always there with the dawn rising over the silver rails, the Trailblaze. But even forgotten things carry warmth, like the lingering heat on foreheads pressed close together long after the dance has ended. You're blushing. Am I? At least at this moment, don't further me. Don't fur me away. Don't fur away from me, and don't break free from this memory that belongs to you and me. Your Furbo speaking habits just gave you away. Saw right through me. Across the blue dream, Fanon Oak 100 times. All those lines form my opening. In that case, let yourself in my dance. Self in my dance. Citing her lines. Well, that's interesting.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
We can do it all. Clouds have scattered.
Here's a bad omen slip.
No need to thank me.
Oh. Mm. Bow, 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 bow. Mm. Oh, that is beautiful. The one about to die is now me. I know it was wrong. I just love cosplaying so much. Never paid attention to me like this. No one's ever liked me this much. I become the character. one would notice me, call me such warmth, and be right at the center of the crowd. Should totally be an actor and stuff. Well, so are you blown away by the perfect, too beautiful, too original? I knew my facial technique was absolutely flawless. No one but you could for your visit, boss. I'm gonna keep moving and check out the next exhibit spot. Wearing my clothes. Nice. All right. See what that was all about. This was cool, though. Why are you wearing my clothes? Fight a furbo in plain Arcadia for the first time. It's crazy. They disguised themselves. Okay, well, I mean, that's cool.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
What do these do? Was wondering where to jump, which is the most. Shoot.
Ready to roll? The express is about to depart. Look! The express people are here!
Quick, stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
What crossfire?
Astral Express. We've been waiting for you for quite a while. The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
You know them?
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners. Listen up, old man. Supplicant's challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh. We're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express when we children needed protection 15 years ago? Gray? Don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention! They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image, all to satisfy their vanity called the Trailblazing Spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
Wrong person. Directing your hatred at the wrong person.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is the GOAT! The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the blood-stained games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak Warriors. We've grown stronger. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Perlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
That's going to do.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy! Happy! So happy!
The Express is about to warp happily! Cleanup initiated! Unclean! Eliminate! Everyone will be happy!
Brought the mech to life. Well, that's nuts. King Pom Pom uses high temperature sterilization mode. Gains several stacks of lasting anti-vac, greatly reducing the damage taken by it. Getting a certain amount of punchline alloy allows the ally allow Tommy to gain an extra turn and enhanced basic attack. Enhanced basic attack can remove 1 stack of lasting anti-vac from alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom. It just got silly. Okay, well, all the lasting anti-vac effects are removed from alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom. It takes massive damage. I brought somebody with me. See how this works.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
Everyone's been waiting.
Thank you
Let's see.
Divination tells me that this. Clouds have scattered. People always say that the will. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
Did you hear that? God is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore! Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal! The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog! No worries. We've already... Won't mind handling a few more.
Cannon.
What did you say?
Insufficient cleaning power!
I will guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Let me think. No, I can go for that.
Thank you for your help.
I have.
This story is as we've written.
Deep cleaning mode activated!
We drop counts.
Game time!
I want to go for this. I don't know how this works, but
The future will be great. Everyone's been waiting for it. I like this dream collab.
Won't stop working! Sweep away pain together!
May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies once more. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
Won't stop working!
I will guide the Rainbow Bridge.
shoot, I have plenty of
Do you need some
good points left.
Thank you for your help. Troublemaker.
Okay, now.
I'd like to be one too.
Well,
Clouds have scattered.
We promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth! Pain! So much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile! Powerful cleaning mode!
fire.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything.
Oh.
People always say that the will, but I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Surely that did the trick this time. Reboot. Self-repair. Must bring happiness.
down this injustice. I, lead Hunter Lamancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. Skybone, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Are we still alive?
What is this place?
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash. You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness. If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please! This has to stop! If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh. And let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
There's nothing I can do.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
Damn, this is deep. Hmm. Were they... Uh, I mean, okay. Well, I don't exactly want them dead.
I get where you're coming from, but they've made their choices, and so have I. After all, are they really better off like this?
They aren't. But they do have to be stopped because they're not stopping either.
Tribute of life unto death, and the debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate, a gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pull Wave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down.
They were the
and
killers.
This whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify your murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah, Mr. Asheville, could you do us a favor?
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
The one sent alone in the wake of darkness. As the gloom dispersed, it utterly subsumed three companions. They went insane. There was no way to stop them anyway. It was whatever procedure they had to themselves.
Nice.
Oh well. There was no way to stop them at this point. Would have loved to have stopped him, but apparently they weren't stopping, so had to be a better way. But unfortunately,
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
I thought so. He's a Galaxy Ranger, and not just any. He's the leader of the Galaxy Rangers. Good grief.
It's a power for grown-ups only. It's best that you don't ask about it, seek it, or get involved with it unless you're forced to. Like I was. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
What? Oh, you mean that thing?
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device. Again. Akavilli. Akavilli. Come this way. Come slowly. Yes. At the end of this path. Come. I beckon you. There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Good grief. All right. Okay. I couldn't get loose. I can only move forward, so. Oh no. What the hell?
Over here. Keep going forward. Come. Come here. This way. Hockey Willie. Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further. Deeper. Become one with me. The joy. The positive feedback. Sweeps enough to flicker through your cortex. Gentle. Wonderful. Listen. It's breathing. Slumbering. Whimpering. And grinning. Warm. Gentle. More. Gentle. Warm. And gentle. I am you. And you are me. Come. Embrace this primordial joy. Life. In exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine. Let's go deeper. I want to go over there. Come. Come, come, come. Just like that. Step forward.
Nothing but step. Oh well.
My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself, especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Oh. Angered the wrong person. Or should I say, the wrong eon?
I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord. We meet again, everyone. Fortunately, her lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
With tracking devices.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Planar Cadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden speck of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts,
The predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Railfest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
Uh, oh, well, fine.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantis Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
Yeah, that's probably what happened. But they were transformed by the abundance, which means...
Yes. I didn't think this world would go that far. But I was wrong. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure... unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
Would the disciples of Sanctus Medicus be a... well, I don't know. I'm just drawing a conclusion. Anyway. That is a question. What does...
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death? Or is she trying to erase the memories of that tragedy?
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Unlike Intellitrons, humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable rationality at every step. What's important is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Full Wish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Eonic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
End of the Forgotten. Nice. And Lucky Chip. Grab that while I'm standing still. Oh, let's... Can I? Collect? Oh, there we go. Collect. And before we talk to Miss Pearl... Good grief. Oh yeah, that did make the news, didn't it? That would make the news. That's interesting. Okay. Fair. Got it. For 20. Nice. Still got a ways to go, but that's fine. Up to 20 now, so that's not a bad thing. That incident did make the news, so I wouldn't expect people not to know. All right, there, fine. Kind of unavoidable at that point. Let's see. Then comes the workday. Defeat the great Septimus again during jump time on Lookout Cloud. I don't remember doing that, but whatever. What's this one? Nice. Every drop count in the battle against Alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom. Remove its steam wash state. And Bubble Trendsetter. Trigger the shiny effect of potent foam soap at least 3 times in a single battle against Alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom. Got one more over here? 2 more. The Hellbound Express. Reach a hidden abandoned station. And the Lucky Chip. Thanks to the friend who gave me the chip, return to reality with Pearl's help. That was pretty brutal. Wait. Okay. Let me look. Damn! How do you get 400? Must have been through the story. That's fine. It's 2. Because 160 equals 320. 320 and some change. But it's still 2. $108 left. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's 8. I don't think I'll be able to get his card, but I can try. Phone decoration. And I did like this. So, what do I have? I guess this will do. Huh. Okay. Cool. Not quite a bit to do here, so.
Is there something else I can help you with?
The Smile Society has been around for a while.
I understand. Your inquiry. How did they manage to operate with so many years unnoticed? I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now. Please, be my guest. I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
Fulwish's partner. Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their sights on this round of the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh no. They are definitely up to no good.
It is possible to. There's that too. I don't know where it leads. Then I don't know. Whatever. Oh,
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Fulwish or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within Planarcadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago.
good grief.
That very shadow that devoured Shuth, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. to let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
Yeah.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady. Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those figures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
We gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Ying Shing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
General.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon Games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes? Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to. But since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon Games. I am the raging waves of joy and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless
They are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out. You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantom Moon games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day has felt unreal. We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Fullwish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
I wonder if that's the case. She could be declaring war on the world. Let's find out.
Fullwish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Fullwish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Welt back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
So the big nightmare here is, I don't know. Still a lot of. I don't know.
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
What? Wait a minute. Was that the moon that said that? I don't know. I'm overthinking right now. That's another thing that's coming up. Oh, well. But it was the moon. So I was right. What the hell? It just gets weirder. Oh, I was going to go wander and look for some more treasure chests, but whatever.
Now that everyone
Has made
their appearance
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
to wildfire,
as an extra one of these
fantasy games
shall receive all
of my authority within
to become
the true permanent
one of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
What? Operation Defense. Let's concluded. Department of Defense will now release the current rankings of the 8 mass fantasy game participants. I gotta wait for it to finish for me to even third. Hang on, let me look at what this squadron, the Daybreak Squadron versus the Astral Express battle has concluded. The Department of Aberration Defense will now release the current wish power rankings of the 8 mass supplicants of all Fantasy Moon game participants. Note information on uncalled supplicants and their corresponding mask is currently restricted. Current ranking 5th supplicants Foxy called. I don't know what. Current ranking 4th supplicant Daybreak Squadron called. Current ranking 3rd supplicant Pearl yet to be called. And note, after SparksyCon incident, Sparksy's mask was temporarily taken away. Current rank. Whoa! Need further review? You have been found ineligible for the Fantasy Moon Games. Your raccoon mask has been banned. Current status banned to be lifted on March 25th, 2099. What? I got banned? And which season will it even be by then? In explanation. Was startled? Fair warning, things are about to get dicey. The Stellaron hunter Silverwolf. She will soon join the Fantasy Moon game. Oh, really? She's only joining now? Oh, it's probably her. Who hacked the account on the Department of Operation Defense? And then she vanishes. Still there? No. From Ashmail called. First ranking supplicant Maya called. That wraps up the latest Wish Power rankings for Fantasy Moon Games. Mass supplements, more ranking information coming in the next update. He's number 1, and Akavelli's on 2, or Ashvale's at 2. Excuse me. So that puts, see how that goes. They're complete. What happens in the upcoming installment? Oh, that ends that. Dang. The Visitor Express, you might come across Asheville when you return to the Express. Hidden Pearl. Arcadia Alert is standing by. Go now. Moon Raving. Published. Published. From 7 to 11. Cool. There's some new moon chat as well. Pretty sure some of this was. Anyway. Oh, we got bestseller plan 11. Put this at 11, which gives us even more stuff. Ta-da. All right. What's my highest? 24? Well, I'm glad I got to 11 at least. So, well, I need my next one. 12. What about here? That is 200. So what if I just nothing anymore? Yeah, well, fine. I got stuff going on all over this thing. Let's go to the achievements. As I've intended, Phantom Moon Ravings. They say it, you hear it. Listen to the Phantom Moon's crazed declaration. Right, I forgot it's boosted, so it's gonna go through. It's gonna go through the. Gonna go through this, and get all this stuff at an accelerated rate if you're a fan of Honkai Star Rail. What's the possibility of opening up the other stuff at the bottom? I haven't opened it up, but I've gotten to level 15 on the battle. Essentially, it's a battle pass of its own creation. We go here. It gives me left. So I finished that story chapter, so that's pretty cool. So this thing was cool to fight. I actually did enjoy this, but like I said, I found out that if you add the proper characters together for Elation, it gets worse because they both because with more Elation characters on the team, you have this. It's a follow up attack that gets more. You do more damage the more Elation characters. So you add more the more Elation characters you have on the team, it just gets ugly. You do a whole bunch of damage really fast, really quickly. I thought that was a really fun. This was a really fun fight. Not like the one before it where the boss just basically obliterates you, but then you expect that at the end of a large story arc that the boss would just be insane to fight. So that's a thing. Now then, question is, I want to go here or do I want to go to this new thing, which is Arcadian Chronicles? I'm not sure how this works. There's also this too, which has all of this rewards and all that. So, because this replaces the Divergent Universe's previous thing, and then they doubled the XP. They doubled the XP um to end it, and then this has a next expansion is 144 days and 16 hours, so it's gonna be a minute. This is going to be a while. Oh, let's. I've never gotten past the rank mode because once I got to a certain point, my characters didn't have enough. It's weird. You need that. You need to at least get to the enhanced version of them. Like if you get them all the way to 10, if you get your characters all the way to 10, that's not enough for some things. Because once you go deep into the rankings, they get more hit points and they get a little tougher. So you need 15. I think it's 15 on the on the on their building their characters up, and then you have to get their relics all the way up to max. And once you get the relics all the way up to max, it's a completely different story at that point. Then there's these pieces right here. Let me see if I can. You can use these instead of burning away. Instead of burning away relics to create relics to get the books to buy the relics and all that, and then burning all that away. You can use these, which I think it starts one. It's 1 and 3. So you can use 1 to get 1 stat, and then 2 more. So you'll end up using 3 total to get 2 stats for one relic. I'm glad they actually made it to where this is the only thing you need. You don't need to go hunting down the blue one, just the gold one. And the gold one always shows up. So you get them from Nameless Honor or the synthesizer, which I forgot how it creates them. Look at that. Yeah. So it creates these self-modeling resins that you can use using these. And you can use them per 800 of them, and you can create self-modeling resins. You can create these things here using these things. So these things have multiple uses. So that's a good thing. The positive. So let's take a gander at what this is anyway. I mean, the storyline just ended, so that was the end of the storyline.
Where to now?
Why here now? Systems running smoothly. Conclusion: my computational power is improved. The simulated universe's response speed by 3.7%. Oh, Ms. Maya, your timing is impeccable. My optimism about this collaboration has just increased by 7.3%. As a fellow Intellatron, siblings from planet Screwlum, we've got a lot in common to talk about. Not too long ago, I came to an agreement with Madame Pearl. For the next research cycle in the simulated universe, I'll add her to the list of collaborators. In return, she'll provide me. I missed that part. We've added wish power as a key variable to the new version of the simulated universe, while also increasing the calculation weight of the path of elation. Considering the ongoing Phantom Moon games are a manifestation of the Eon of Elation, this I forgot the word. Curriculum update will be presented in a similar fashion. Note, it incorporates collective impressions from modern online culture, so accuracy is not guaranteed. The Universe 2? A correction. This project only uses elements related to the Phantom Moon games for presentation purposes and does not pose any actual efficiency. How exactly wish power forms and influences the games remains a mystery. Conclusion: an excellent choice for a research topic. Besides, the IPC's records on traditional Phantom Moon games before Planet Arcadia's Canvas Age are pretty spotty. Research willpower will also help me carry out my duties. No time like the present. Why don't you give it a try yourself, Miss Maya? We have 3 days before this period ends. Well, I might as well just go in. Oh, hell yeah. It gave me the Dahlia. As a trial character, of course. I am using her. She's a tank. So, I don't know. Her. A lot of characters I've come across. I'd love to put the Dahlia in here, but why didn't they give the Dahlia? I wanted the Dahlia, but they didn't put a long time on the Dahlia, which is rather unfortunate for the Dahlia. Because the Dahlia was DPS. The Dahlia was DPS beyond imagination. She was just ridiculous. But that's fine though. The healer. Technically, I could put in that general. That's the general. It's the general. Okay. It's already broken. Not happy about them not giving the English voice mods to this character. Kind of cool that they've got her in here too, because that's some cool stuff. That's a lot of characters. And they've got her in here as well. Is she not a healer? I do want to find out though. Mm, she's not a dark healer, so I don't know. What's even funnier in this is when you go up to the Dahlia. Yeah, when you go up to the Dahlia. Okay, she is trial. She's a trial character because I don't have her. Okay, that's why it says trial. She's a trial character because I don't actually have her. So army of characters I've got, and those are only trial and legendary. I do have a lot of them though. Then I have a lot of epic characters that if you don't see trial, I do have them, all of them. There weren't that many. There weren't that many epic characters versus the legendary characters. So, what was I looking for? Healer. Yes. Funny enough, uh, this lady is also does damage and healing at the same time, so she could be considered a healer if you survive her attacks. And finally, a support character. I mean, she only. I actually have this character. That's why it doesn't say trial. But I don't have her maxed out yet. But she only works. She only works if you're using a team of demigods. She won't work with any other characters. If you put any other characters, she won't buff them. Anything. She'll only buff. She'll only buff the characters from that chapter that she was in. So it sounds wild, but that's what she does. I'm thinking. I do have her too, so there's that. I'm still thinking about who I want to use as a. I could use the new Silver Wolf, because she's DPS, but she's not support. So there's that. There's that thought process. He puts up shields. I mean, then he attacks. Then he single target attacks, or actually, he AOE attacks now as that Dong Hung. So there's that. Then there's Welt. They both put up shields. I mean, I have two characters who technically do damage and follow up attacks. So essentially, they can be put up in the front lines. Well, do you, and I'll see how that goes. Left the tutorial guide in the system for you. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Check out that weird door up ahead.
Good fortune itself is also a
I did push F, didn't I? Next domain's content depends on which waypoint pass you choose. You've got 3 waypoint passes to choose from this time. After completing a domain, draw 3 waypoint passes from the draw pile. Let's see what's in the draw pile. Waypoint passes drawn this time will have this marker. What does that even mean? I've already got 1 combat. I mean, that would just get lazy if I kept using rewards over and over again, but I'll use it this time. Wait, it changed? Time? Okay. And then there's occurrence. Oh, Okay, so what do I do? I'm not discarding anything. I don't want to discard it. This looks pretty good. Okay. Check out the reward domain. Got the word no written all over it. Except for over there. I knew that was just a, but whatever. Declare you guilty in the silence courtroom of intolerant judges. 23 fractal surround you with the ruling symbol. Discipline stabbed into the digital network underground like a flattened pipe organ. Did I read that right? It has been reported that the defendant's life success index stands at an impressive 99.9 in violation of regulations of Dire Star Second Codex. This has been gravely overdrawn this system's collective success quota, consulting, constituting an egregious evasion upon the resources of others. Thus, this court hereby sentences you to undergo standardized failure therapy until the balance between your success and failure index returns to the prescribed ratio. The judges raise their rulers and place them on your shoulders as heavy electronic hums reverberating throughout the confined space. Reject the trial and take 300 of his cosmic fragments. Sure, I'll take that. Not going to accept the judge's twisted logic and prepare to deliver true failure into it in response. New domain again. There are 3 wayward passes here. Come check them out. They're in the discard pile, though. Here are the 3 wayward passes drawn last round. Upon entering a domain, all displayed wayward passes will be discarded, regardless of whether they were selected or not. Cards in the discard pile won't disappear. When the draw pile runs out, the shuffle will be triggered and all discarded cards will return to the draw pile. Okay. Watch this card. This is a high level domain with tons of stuff to explore. Go check it out. I'd rather do combat, but whatever. Have more convenient. High level domains have more content. See those 3 reward frames? Most domains can be leveled up. After leveling up a domain, its contents will be enhanced. I'm going to look around. It all says no matter what direction you go in. Okay, so I'm just gonna speed through it. I normally spend 50. I've got 300. Spend 50 cosmic fragments. There's currently a 30% chance to draw Destiny's Revelation. I know this one. I memorized them as I was going through this stuff. So let's try. Huh? Wait. What? Oh, I don't know. You know, since I'm dealing with Elation, and I do like Soul Chrysalis, but I'm going to get this one because it's all about Elation. Butterfly Soul, baby. Your hands yeah, I've seen this before. Surprisingly, receive a genuine revelation of faith. Talisman reads the revelation of finality. Pass out from excitement before you can finish reading. Yeah, they didn't really change. Well, I mean, I don't blame them. It's a lot easier to sign something familiar than to do something completely new. Fear of Transcendence have been here too. Yearn to get a response from them. God's beautiful. Okay. Silently recite what you want. Obtain the random rewards. Nice. And then the last one. Age of the Pixel World. Question your life choices. Obtain one equation of 1 to 3 star rarity. Huh. I wonder if that has. Oh, keep going. I mean, yes, I started here, but need this. I want this one. Did the right choice. So you interesting. Okay, okay. Pile is empty, triggering shuffle. Cards from the discard pile will have been shuffled back into the draw pile. Another high level reward card. Quick, get in there. At the start of each extrapolation, you'll receive a deck of cards, which is divided into a draw pile and a discard pile. After completing a domain, a certain number of domains will be drawn from the draw pile. Players can select one of them as the next domain. After making your selection, all displayed domains will be placed in the discard pile. Domains sent to the discard pile will not disappear. When the draw pile runs out of domain, shuffle will trigger, returning all domains from the discard pile back to the draw pile. I could keep going with rewards. Let's see what happens. Almost wish that they could jump, right? That'd not be awesome. This is a new one. This is run May. I'll do this. I'm just gonna go. It'll not be an unpleasant one. Angry. You is also surprise in itself. Yes. She lifts her right arm gracefully to cover her grin. You. What did she do? Obtain a 1 3-star equation, and then obtain the random blessings needed for this equation until this equation expands. The things needed to activate the equations currently in possession until all possessed equations are expanded. Well, I only have one equation, which would be kind of cool to get all the stuff for the equation expanded. Or get an equation and then they give me all the stuff for the equation until it. Okay, let's try it. Well, since this is all about the elation, so heck, nice. What about these others? These don't make any sense. Okay. Wait, what? Well, I'm missing 2 on the other one. So, yeah, nice. It expands, but it's already expanded beyond. It's already at max. So, what about this one? Let's. For the glory of humanity. Obtain 2 equations of 2-star rarity and 1 random negative curio. 2 equations. Huh. Alright. I could expand that one. Why not? Uh, I mean, if I'm gonna be trapped, well, let's get this one. Elation and Nihility. When selecting blessings after victory, the number of available blessings will be reduced by 1. Yearn to get a response from them. Yeah, that's the candle again. Okay. Tell them to decide what you want. Obtain random rewards. None of these go with the ones I have. I mean, and I don't need that one. I guess I don't know. It didn't help. It's fine. Boss is coming. Boss domains are fixed and have no waypoint pass draws. You didn't think you could skip this, did you? Domains are divided into random ones and fixed ones. At boss conversions and respite domains, domains won't be drawn from your deck. Instead, a fixed domain will be automatically generated for you to select. there's nothing for me to grab. So I don't have everything, but
Non-family friendly content up ahead. Be careful.
what do I have?
Look at today's gift count.
They didn't put her in the trial, so I don't know. Well, I could change him for. I mean, where is he? Hang on. Where is he? Hey, where is he? He's in here. He's a dot. He's a dot, so he can technically, if they put him in here. If they didn't, then I'm just going to be out of character. They didn't put him in here. They put the general in here, though. They did put the general in here. So I switch. One of the characters I do have, and I don't know which one to pick. I'm on for this. Dahlia. And she's DPS. So I've got a healer and it's backup. So none of them will get enhanced. Well, yes, they will, because they'll get the elation blessing. That'll happen. They didn't put him in here, and I wish I had him. But as a trial character, I wish I had him as well. So the Dahlia will do. We'll see how this turns out. This might not turn out well.
So much enthusiasm.
Plus, I've only got one. I've only got one card. So, and the other two are not completely finished. So let's see. I do have wind as a follow up, so that might help. So that's you.
When it all dies. It's so beautiful.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Don't go anywhere. The next lucky winner is you!
Can't wait anymore.
And gone.
See you during my next stream.
That was pretty cool for a trial. Not bad at all.
It's still early. Where to now?
Not done teaching you. One more round. Damn. Stage 2 thirst. The Virgin Universe, Arcadian Rome, difficulty 1. I mean, yeah, I think I will do that while I'm standing here, standing still. Since I can't find exactly what I want to put in there. I mean, I could put Herta. Herta hurts. That's not even if ands or buts. Herta does do damage. All right, here we go. Got some new tricks for you this time. At the start of each run, you can select a mask. That'll determine your play style for that run. Till you drop. For every 50 cosmic fragments obtained, gain 10 wish power. Up to 800 cosmic fragments can be taken into account per domain. Obtaining cosmic fragments also grants wish power. You can collect enough wish power to level up your mask. Each mask has its own unique effect. When purchasing items in the store domain, refunds 20% of the cosmic fragments consumed. Can I even see that? Won't let me. Put on the mask and see how it works for yourself. Hang on, I want to see the rest of this. Store refunds 20% of the cosmic fragments consumed upon entering a wealth domain, increases its level by 1. Huh. Hurt. Job 2, you drop.
Good fortune itself is all. Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Look at all that wish power. It'll be stored in your mask and settled when you select a waypoint. Go touch that door. Go touch that anywhere door. Power maxed out, you've leveled up. Okay. Each level up grants 1 miracle. Trust me, pick this one. Extraordinary miracle increases the level of all wealth adventure store and forge domains by 1. Oh, wealth, store, adventure. And of course, there's Forge. There in the blank area to close. Select the waypoint pass. You can also check out the mask effects here. Here's my fragments. When purchasing items, I already read this. I've added cashback rewards to the store. Go check it out. Uh, I topped up some wish power for you again. It doesn't do any good if I don't have. Oh, Madam Renmei has the equations I need. Hang on. So, still going. So I will pick up. I'll get the gold one. Gold one. Have enough money to do anything else. Then they gave me back 130, which means I can pick up. I mean, to be fair, I could do that, but I have another idea in mind. Runmei had the equations. He has the other ones. As the blessings. Automatically, let's see, I have 330, so I can get both of them. Back 16. Be back 16 more. I don't need the others. Although they do look good. I don't need the others. Kind of sucks in the long run. And then Herta holds on to relics. Or curios is what they're called. Wait. This is why I had 300. Look at that. Oh, that so sucks. Oh well. Whatever. Here's code. 20 back. The odd code. Come on, man. Wait. What was this? What was this? We're gonna do domain. Okay, you can private class one. All I had to do was grab the last one. I didn't have enough money to grab the last one. I wish I'd known that beforehand. That's fine. I got 2 of them. Best curios in the game are these 3 right here. I thought that was weird, and then I managed to get all 3 of them in one game, and then it became that special item that's really cool. It's rare, but it's still cool. I don't have enough. Power obtained 10. Or currency wars one time. Claim it. The thing that's hurting me the most is I need to find. Oh, I mean, okay, well, there's nothing I can do now because I don't have enough. Dang, that sucks too. I bought the equation, then bought something for the equation, and then okay, well, just have to go with it. I'm not gonna get it if I don't. I didn't even know. 3 are obtained. Got a reward related to beacons. Pick it and take a look. Attaches one random beacon to one designated domain. What are beacons? Attaches one random beacon to one designated domain. This is the beacon effect to be applied. Add it here. Curio. After entering the domain, obtains one random curio of 1 to 2 star rarity. This is the waypoint pass that just had the beacon attached to it. You can check domains and beacon effects here. Most domains can have beacons attached to them, creating all kinds of interesting effects. Each domain can have up to 3 beacons attached. Your society gossip. After obtaining this curio, cosmic fragments gained increases by 50%. But blessings will no longer be gained after combat. Wealth to 3 to 4.
See, this is Madame Yao's luck.
3 to 4. Mask has reached a key level. When the mask level is a multiple of 4, it can perform a greater miracle. This reward is solid. Go for it. Fortune Cat Mask Beyond enhances the mask effect when refunding cosmic fragments. Refunds 1 additional time. At the start of each extrapolation, you can select 1 mask to wear. Once selected, it cannot be changed. Each mask has a unique way to obtain wish power and its own passive effect. When the mask levels up, you'll gain a miracle. When the mask reaches a level that is a multiple of 4, you can select a more powerful grand miracle. Just enhanced your mask effect. Now hit the store and treat yourself. I mean, I like the wealth. You know, I'm going to go over here real quick. Does Herdes still have that item I'm looking for? Let's hope. No, dang it! Rat. Wait. Didn't get it. But then this is still here. Combat damage dealt by all allies by 50% after 15 turns. increase the damage received by all allies by 10%. Technically high, loveless dust. If you possess 4 or more curios when you enter a domain, immediately lose this curio and 3 other random curios, then obtain 1 equation of 1 to 3 star rarity. For price of items in the store and cosmic fragments consumed otherwise consumed to override blessings and equations increases by 30%. You do. Upon entering a domain with a beacon, obtains 100 cosmic fragments. This curio is destroyed after this effect triggers 3 times. 5 cosmic fragments. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have the right ones anyway, so that's a no go. Let me look at you. Open the equation store. Okay, I'll grab this one. That's gonna be a yes for that. Ooh, god damn it! What? Oh, I didn't lose anything. In fact, I actually gained some cosmic fragments. What? Literally gonna shop till I drop? That's what? I'll grab this one. Well, shoot! That might as well have been free. Well, it wasn't. It wasn't. I did lose a little bit. And I don't know. I won't grab the other one because I don't think I need it. I mean, I could grid it, but I don't think I need it. Then there's only lost 420, but truth is, nice. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. And grab you. Do I have anything for... I do not. Yeah, I would have, but no, I don't. What about you? No. And you. So that's a no. But that's pretty cool. Let's do. That's a cool little trick. Now, if I go over here and grab you, that's really all there is to this. Well, I mean, this is interesting. This could get dumb really quick. I mean, but this is just a tutorial, so. And then there's that. So I've got 3 equations. I mean, technically 2 connect, but 1 does not because it's the one I really wanted, but too late to turn back now. Almost went to 5. increases the level of 5 random domains by 1. I mean, of course, I'm going to grab this one. It's one that makes more sense. 5 whole domains by 1. Do I have anything left? I do have rewards. Then this is aberration, which means I'm going to face some kind of aberration in there. Then there's wealth. Then there's the store again. I mean, I don't have... None of mine are ready to go, so...
Is today a special day?
What the heck? You know, that's fine. I guess I could change. It's physical and imaginary. So I could put an imaginary in here. That automatically be Hung's imaginary state. Or I have way more characters to play with. I could do him for this one just because I've got nothing better to do. She's just in there for the giggles, and then she's in there for the damage, and then of course I got a healer. So yeah, that'll work.
They completely
Can
lost
provide
themselves.
additional effects in combat. You can check out the effects here. Increase the final damage dealt by all allied targets by 10 and reduce damage taken by 5%. When charge reaches 100, activate the ultimate of the target of highlight. Their action advances by 100% and increases final damage dealt by them and their memo sprite by 80%, lasting for 2 turns. After an allied target uses an ability, highlight will get charged. When battling in the Divergent Universe, you can gain increased damage dealt and reduce damage taken. These effects will be enhanced as the mask level increases. During combat, highlight will occur after an allied target uses an ability and after accumulating a certain amount of action value. Highlight will get charged. At full charge, the combat starter will immediately take action, and the character and their memo sprite will greatly enhance these greatly enhanced. These effects will be enhanced as the mask level increases. Which I think I'm at 4 or 5 or something like that. Or whatever. Here,
People
choke.
always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned.
Gonna do.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
I've kept you calm and tight with sparklies till the end of the world! Low battery. Recite the phantasm of light. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
Thank you for your help.
Demonstration purposes, I'll fully charge your highlight this time.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe we'll take it all. All in.
he hit the ground quick. I thought it was going to last a little longer. Guess not. I was going to... Nice.
It's still early. Where to now?
30 on that one. New items are available now. Click here to unlock. Gain 30 wish power when entering a domain during the new card draw phase. You can redraw 2 times per match. Can't escape. Yeah, whatever. I had. All right. You're on your own from here. But you won't let me look at stuff? Come on, dude. I got 1 level out of it. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I mean, when you go into the ordinary extrapolation, it's way longer. The extrapolation period for this is like 3 days. So, and double planar ornate extraction is a thing. We can go in and get double Z's from these bosses. Difficulty 5 too. Well, technically, I do need to get this too, because this will give me some points I didn't have, plus ranking. But I need to jump on this. Why is it difficulty 5? This one's going to get even more weirder than the first one, so I know that's what's going to happen. So let me see what I can put together. Let's clear them out. It gave me a lot more characters to play with for this Divergent universe. Cold, thunder, and darkness, right? I can play with some characters in here. I don't see why not. We'll put Madame Herta in here. I don't have any thunder. I don't have many thunder characters. I do have her. I keep forgetting I've got her. Need to max her out when I get a chance. I mean, I'm not saying that Hoi Hoi isn't a good healer. She is. She's a little slow. There's nothing I can do about that, though. I don't know if she's support or tank. test the thought process though. Gladiator Mask. Gain 45 wish power for every battle won. For every 3 battles completed, 1 item will become free in both the Curio and Blessing shops for the next store store domain entered. This effect can stack up to 4 free items. Gain 40 wish power after completing an occurrence interaction. When entering occurrence, aberration, or and reward domains, increases their level by 1. After entering a level 5 occurrence or aberration domain, converts it into a reward domain that is 2 levels lower and obtains 1 random blessing. Then, of course, there's a fortune. Is there any more? 50 cosmic fragments obtained. Gain 10 wish power. Up to 800 cosmic fragments can be taken into account. When purchasing items in the store domain, refunds 20% of the cosmic fragments consumed. Upon entering a wealth domain, increases its level by 1. I'm thinking. I haven't tried the I tried the Fortune Cat mask in the trial. I did try the Fortune Cat mask in the trial. So let's give the Gladiator mask a run. This way, it works for every 3 battles. Every 3 battles, right? So both the Curio and Blessing shops of the next store domains entered. This effect can stack up to 4 free items. So let's say you go on, you get 3 battles in, and then you turn around and you get 3 battles in, and then you get 3 more battles. So that'll give you 2 free items in both the Curio and that'll give you 2 free items in both the Curio and the Blessing store. You don't have to spend any money on those 2 free items. But it's only if you do 6 battles, 6 free battles. And it stacks up to 4 free items in both the Curio and the Blessings. So I want to try that. By any means necessary. When receiving a 1-star, 2-star, 3-star rarity Curio, immediately obtains 20, 40, 120 cosmic fragments. For every 1-star, 2-star, 3-star Curio in possession, increase the attack of all allied targets by 3, 6, or 20% when entering combat. Unable to obtain cosmic fragments. For each 120 cosmic fragments lost because of this Curio's effect, obtain 1 random Curio of 1 to 3-star rarity. The Curio is destroyed after obtaining a total of 5 Curios this way. Huh. I want this one. At least two of them wasn't, but that's fine. Let's see. Obtain one random negative curio, absolute failure prescription. Obtain 50 to 500 cosmic fragments. Get a negative curio on top of that. Let's do it! And entering combat after allies are attacked for the first time. Additionally, consume HP equal to 50% of the character's current HP. Immediately obtain 3 random blessings after winning a battle. The selectable number of blessings becomes 1. This curio will be destroyed after 2 battles. Eh. I have the characters that can pull this off. That's not an issue. Yeah, this should be fine. Here. See what this does.
Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Go away.
Dispel the glue.
Look.
Restore clear skies. Once more. Everyone's been waiting for it.
By target. Now, I needed that one. There we go. That's the first one of the codes. There's 3 of them I need to get. Oh, hell yeah. I'm taking that too. It goes here. Ah, dang it. The frag. Confirm. Well, I got that one done. Destroyed upon the first time it was there. Oh, man, nice. Yeah. At the 3. Nice. Did I? I don't know. Attach a random beacon to 2 random domains. They're all blue, so increases the level of designated domains by 1. Delete 1 designated domain. Yeah, no. I'll get this one. Defeat elite enemies in this domain for a chance to obtain blessings of higher star rarity. I mean, I don't know. Increase the level of designated domains by 1. It's the draw file. It's whatever. What if I do this one? I don't know why this has a 2 on it. Elite. It's an Elite 2, and this is an Elite 1. So go to the Elite 2. 2 to 3. Passive upgrade. Designate one occurrence or aberration domain to become rewards domains of the same level. Attach the beacon formidable foe on one designated combat or elite domain. Nice. Designate one domain to become random domains of the same name. Okay. I do like the purple one. But I like the I like the blue one better. I don't know. Yeah, this is fine. Higher star rarity. Of course we're gonna do, of course. Enemies in this domain are enhanced. When selecting blessings after winning a battle, all blessings are enhanced. 14 of them. I'm not gonna run out anytime soon. Give me some combat.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
I could just punch them and it'd be the end of it, but.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Wait. I don't need any of these. Take that one just. That one. Until I get another equation, of course. And I need to get equation to make this even more effective. I only have one equation, so. 4. Hell yeah. Wait. I am up to 4, so okay, I get a. Okay. Spring. Gains additional 25 to 75 cosmic fragments for each combat completed in combat elite domain. Yellow block. Blue miracles no longer appear when selecting miracles, but you get 1 fewer option. Well, that makes no sense. When the number of domains exceeds 12, each additional domain increases cosmic fragments obtained by 4%. So I guess I'll grab this. I like that one because, ooh, there's the store. Four. That's the store. So, but I'd rather grab the elite first. Formidable foe enemies in this domain are enhanced. When selecting blessings after winning a battle, all blessings are enhanced. No, I gotta do it. What is it? What am I looking? What am I looking down at? Darkness, imagine, and physical. So that automatically means I can technically there's no fire to this guy, so where is it? Did I have that character here just a moment ago? I was sworn I did. Oh, there she is. Glad her. They said darkness, so
Is today a special day?
and imagine. So darkness, imagine. I don't have anybody. I don't have anybody that have a trial character in this list of characters they put in. I've got a trial character for that. So, yes, I do have a trial character. That'd be Don Hung. Or put him in. That'd be just brutal. And there's her. I keep forgetting that she's in here too. She could do it. I don't see why not. What about darkness? Do I have anything that actually says I still don't know what she does? That's nuts. Her skill lets, which is amount of quantum damage to one enemy. Does quantum damage to all enemies and increases Fusion's talent trigger count. Activates Matrix of Prescience. Damage received by Fusion's teammates and is distributed to her. Also increases crit rate and max HP of all allies. Activates a barrier. Allies will will not enter combat when attacked by enemies. Entering battle will automatically activate the Matrix of Prescience. Prescience is active. Fusion will regenerate 20 extra energy when she uses her skill. Okay. Fusion's ultimate is used, heals all other allies by an amount equal to 5% of Fusion's max HP plus 133. On, while Fusion is still active, In combat, the damage taken by all teammate members is reduced when her HP is low. Automatically restores her own HP based on the HP percentage already lost. This effect can have up to 2 trigger counts at any given time. I didn't realize she was broken. If a target enemy applies crowd control debuffs to allies while the Matrix of Prescience is active, all allies will resist all crowd control debuffs applied by the enemy target during current action. This effect can only be triggered once. When Matrix of Prescience is activated again, the number of times this effect can be triggered will reset. So I didn't know what she could do. I just, like, never. I think they took out. Did they take the singer out? She was physical. Ability. Yeah, she's still in too. She's in as well. So. Oh, we'll try him.
If you have any other requests, General, you need but ask.
Good fortune itself.
This should be dumb.
Is today a special day?
Ouch. He's a challenging foe, I'll give him that.
To observe the heavens with my divination. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
We do need some sunshine. Stars of fortune favor us.
Serenity stands clear before me.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
When obtaining a blessing, there is a 10% chance to obtain one random additional blessing of 1 to 2 star rarity. A maximum of 5 blessings can be obtained in this way. And losing a domain, gain 75 cosmic fragments. This curio is destroyed after this effect triggers 3 times. I don't have an equation. Fine. Grab. That one. Doesn't exactly let you go wandering around anyway, so. Wouldn't that be awesome? Select a waypoint. No one's dead, so let's.
Today is special.
Well, no, I don't have. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just give it to him and just go. Already enhanced. Give him that. Enhanced blessing. What I got? 3 left. And I'll do. Enhanced. That other thing was kind of sucked too because. So what I got? I got some fire, physical, wind.
The intertwining of fate.
So technically, I can put Sparksy in. I mean, I do have Imagining in there too, but.
Tell me the fortune for today. How's my follower growth looking?
So I could put fire, this, and what else I got I could possibly pull off here? I can increase their buff rate or increase their do have her too. Even more fun. Like Swamp. He's a dot damage dealer. Hmm. Yeah, I'm up for him. I don't see why not. Not he's not exactly support. He's what's he? Well, he's kind of he's a dot dealer or a debuff dealer, so he'll work.
I'm fortunate to witness the Twilight Courtyard's healing arts again.
Because he has follow up attacks. So what was her support ability?
All's revealed in defining clouds have scattered.
With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
No. Awesome.
Sink into
To insanity.
Do you need some sunshine? Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
As easy as that.
Ugh.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
What's this? The other changes the attack target of dealer to the enemy target with the current highest max HP and increases their attack count when dealing damage, inflicts reverse critical boosts on the target, and advances the actions of all allies. I'll take it. Damn. I mean, I'll just expand it. Why not? What about this one? I need them all, but I guess it doesn't matter.
The intertwining of fate.
Hurting that one, but I mean, he should be fine. 50% of his HP. To 5. Hey. Designate one combat domain, increasing their level by. Designate one domain to become blank domain. Then obtain 150 cosmic fragment. I'm not getting any cosmic fragments to begin with, so by 1, or designate one combat domain, increasing their level by 2. Don't know. Do this. And of course, the discard pile. I don't know. Over here. What is the Forge? Never heard the Forge before. I've never seen it before. I don't know what it is. We're going to Elite.
Is today a special day?
Okay.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
I don't need Sparksy. Keep Yao. Don't need Sparksy. I can keep Madam Yao. I could keep him too. Just on principle. I do need Darkness though. So, oh damn. I didn't think that through. I could put her in. Change. Let's see. Let's do it this way.
I shall trust the healing in this battle to you, Ducks Lucent.
And this works. This should be interesting. See how this ends up.
In the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you. Do you need some sensing?
Stars of fortune favor us.
Dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies! Once more!
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck to an explosive star. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Let's say, that's harmony, okay. Anything I need. Nope, nope, and I mean, look, I'll get it out fine. You select and say, here, get this. When successfully entering identical domains, greatly increase the chance for additional treasures to appear. Okay, no, skip that one. You obtain 50 cosmic fragments each time you enter a domain. If your cosmic fragments exceeds 750 750, this tier is destroyed. Lose 750 cosmic fragments. Obtaining this curio while simultaneously carrying all Rupert Empire mechanical series curios will trigger the anti-organic equation. I've never actually gotten all of the Rupert Empire series. I think there's 3 of them. That's gone.
The intertwining of fate.
More combat. I mean, it's level 4, so...
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
Darkness, Imagine never lasts. It lasts. I do have darkness. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. You have darkness, and technically, I have an imagination to. Uh, um, I like the fact that they let you change your characters during the whole proceeding, so that you can get
If we get into a tight spot, we'll need Cindy's help.
I really did like. It's a nice setup, but I don't have the exact ones for it. Oh, she impairs. Let's see.
Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Don't let me down now.
Everyone's been waiting for this. Delivering warmth. Please calm down. Come and party with Sparky till the end of the world.
Time for a lesson.
Ugh. Give me the right cards. Whatever. I'll get this one. I guess when you look at it, I don't have the equations yet, so that's always gonna be an issue. That I don't because I don't have the equations.
Look at today's gift count.
Six. God dang it. Attaches one random beacon to two random domains. Attaches the beacon path. Attaches the beacon path powerhouse, which I don't know what that is. Path powerhouse. After entering a domain, obtain one random blessing of the path with the most owned blessings, and gain the effect of the path's boundary equation in combat. After defeat enemies in this domain to obtain blessings. Defeat elite enemies in this domain for a chance to obtain blessings of higher star rarity. I mean, I'd love to bring their level up. This one will work. Elite? Maybe? It's all in the discard pile, so... Shoot. I'm going for elites because they're funner to hit. So there. All right, there is a store domain. I don't have enough, though. Here, let's do this. Let's do you first. Yeah, I don't have enough. But they're offering this for free. I'll take it. Offering this for free. I'll take it. There may be some added bonuses to some other stuff, but I don't know what that added bonus is. Okay, that's one. There's a lot of stuff in here for free. It's not the big end stuff though. Like the entropic dice, and will enhances 2 blessings immediately after obtaining this curio. It's for free, so that's for free. Don't have anything that requires destruction, so say no to that. This is for free. One random beacon. Upon entering a domain, if you possess 10 or more beacons, upgrades to armed archaeological shovel. Advanced. What is that? Upon entering a domain, designate one domain and attach one random beacon to it. Gear is destroyed after this effect triggers 2 times. Now has 3. Wait, this enemy is in combat within this domain will become enemies. Will become enemy bug. Gains 1 extra curio after winning the battle. I don't know what that means. But I'm gonna learn. Now, when losing a domain, obtain one random blessing of 1 to 2 star rarity. This carrier is destroyed after this effect triggers 5 times. Increase the number of weighted curios that can be equipped by 1. What about Faith Bond? Uses cosmic fragments required for blessings, overriding equation, overriding, and reviving down characters by 30%. Destroying destructible objects, there's a small chance of receiving this curio, but also a small chance of destroying this curio, and all allies losing 99% of their current HP. I think that one looks good. Rest of them, not so much. So I only have 3 equations, technically. So... wish power? No, it's 6. Attaches 1 random beacon to 2 random domains. It deletes 1 designated domain. Designates 1 domain to increase its level by 2. But attach 1 random negative beacon to it. You know, I'm up for it. I'm up for it. I don't see why not. I don't see a reason why not. It's when the draw pile, so I'm only focused on 1 elite pile, so sure, why not? Regression. After entering a domain, its level decreases by 1. Oh, I'll grab this one. Speed, blah, blah, blah.
Non-family friendly content up ahead. Be careful.
Okay. It's an elite character, so we're going to do this, add her, this, and do her.
Madam Yao, tell me the fortune for today. How's my follower growth looking?
And let me look at something.
Is today a special day?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Ouch, that hurts. That hurts a lot. I was thinking about somebody else, but Dahlia.
Good fortune itself. Stars of fortune favor us.
They completely lost themselves.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me. Can't wait anymore.
Dahlia. And dead. Shoot. Well, super break damage would be good. Maybe some follow up damage. Well, some dive damage. I'll do follow up. Destroy. This is what hurts my feelings. Now the other Rupert Empire mechan, the second of 3. And if I ever get the third one, that completes the set. Well. You obtain 50 cosmic fragments each time you enter a domain. If your cosmic fragments exceed 750, this curio is destroyed and you lose 700 fragments. Obtaining this curio while ultimately carrying all Rupert Empire Mechanical Series curios will trigger the anti-organic equation. I think this is what I one that was. This is the one that was in the store. So okay, I'm glad. Okay, so I didn't want a duplicate of that. So, but that means that also it would have also put the second one right here. 30 custom. Well, let's do that. I did want to see something real quick. Okay. The walls are talking. Boss, I have 11. Okay. Well, let's look over at this, right? We have all maxed out, so I could technically go into the into the um I don't need to overwrite them. Would be nice to have some more blessings though. This one.
Is today a special day?
Cold thunder and darkness.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
I am thinking. I mean, I do have the cold. I do have the uh I've got the darkness. But at the same time, I'll try this.
All's revealed in divining ominous clouds have scattered.
The Dahlia.
It's so beautiful. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. Here's a bad omen, Flip. No need to thank me. Can't wait anymore.
Do you need some sunshine? Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
As easy as that. Etch me into your bones.
Huh. I mean, yes, I could expand it again. Hmm. My thought process would be a little off. We'll go with dot damage. That takes care of that. 8. Nice. Wow. For spaceship, upon entering each domain, gain 40 additional wish power. The Berserker's Creed. During the draw phase, increase the number of cards drawn by 1, max of 5. Immediately lose 1 domain when with the highest current level. Well, most of them are 1, right? I think I have a 4. Enhances the mask effect. Each elite enemy or above defeated counts as completing 2 battles and grants 30 wish power. Oh, hell yeah. Right now, there's nothing, so nothing in the store is free. Is that what that means? Yeah, that's what that means. That means I gotta go to combat. I do have to level up my combat one day. Oh, hell yeah, that works. Because they're school, this works perfectly. Oh.
Everyone's been waiting for it.
Ominous clouds have scattered.
Immolate yourself in my death. A moment when it all dies. It's so beautiful.
a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Oh.
You want to betray me? But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Good grief. 3 million in damage. That one. That one. Normally you'd like to look around, but it's brings it down by 1. I don't know what the forge is though. Should I learn about the forge? The level 1 forge? What does the forge do? It's about the only thing I don't know. In this domain, you can obtain and adjust weighted curios. Purchase Tawat cards? What? Tawat cards. Okay. And buy domain enhancements and beacon related services. I didn't know that. But I just start learning. So let's go in and find out what's going on. The Forge domain is a new domain type added in the Divergent universe. Here, you can equip weighted curios, enhance domains, perform divinations, and more. As your Forge domain level increases, its functions will become more and more powerful. You can select any weighted curio to equip in a slot. Only equipped weighted curios will take effect. As the Forge domain's level increases, the number of slots available will also increase. Consume cosmic fragments to upgrade domains. Add or remove beacons or delete designated domains. As the Forge domain level increases, more function types and uses will become available. Consume cosmic fragments to perform divinations to obtain curios with powerful effects. As the Forge domain level increases, the quantity and variety of curios you can obtain will also increase.
The
Equip or adjust weighted curios. On a base chance to inflict necrosis on them. At the start of the target's turn, they receive fire dot equal to 600% of of the attacking character's attack, lasting for 3 turns. All other burn states currently on the target also immediately produce damage equal to 200%. That's brutal. What else do we have in here? Increase max HP by 60% for characters following the path of erudition or nihility. When their turn starts, consume 50% of their current HP and gain a shield effect equal to 25% of their max. Nice stuff. What's that? For each character on the path of harmony, abundance, or preservation on the team, increases crit rate by 15% and crit damage by 30%. For the characters on the paths after using an attack, deals additional damage equal to 100% of the sum of the attacker's max HP, defense, and attack against the attack target. Harmony, abundance. What's this? That's for allied targets with the physical type to be attacked. When attacked, deals additional damage to the attacker equal to 400% of this unit's attack. This damage cannot defeat enemy targets. State for 2 turns. While in the deflagration state, the enemy target is also considered to be burned and takes fire dot equal to 200% of the base damage at the start of each turn. Additionally, all other burn states currently affecting the target will immediately produce damage equal to a set percentage of the original damage. When the team has 1, 2, 3, 4 fire type characters, this percentage is 50, 100, 150, 200%. At any given time, but I never have that many fire types. But I mean, I get you. Hunt deals damage. Deal launching an attack. Additionally, deals damage equal to 30% of the original damage to adjacent targets. I think I only have one character of the hunt, so I'm not going to worry about that one. Harmony, no. Well, I can only put 2 slots, so. Entering combat, increase when lightning allied targets break effect to 120% of the allied targets with the highest break effect in the team. When there are any characters following the path of preservation in the team, allied targets obtain a special shield. When obtaining other shields, this shield will increase its shield effect by 75% of the obtained shield effect. At the start of the turn, lose 90% of the part of the shield effect that exceeds 30% of the unit's max HP and restores HP equal to 10% of the lost shield effect. I will do this one. And that one. What about this? Figure out, name your price. Consume 50 cosmic fragments to designate one domain and increase its level by 1 remaining. only had one of them, so that gave me something to equip. Was that it? Oh, it didn't sound too bad. Select the waypoint. Respite level 1. Well, actually, yeah, you know what? I need nihility, so okay. Okay, I've got one more of those, don't I? Yeah, I got one more. Let's see what I can do with it. I don't need this. What I need? I don't need. I'll get that one. Back to that again. Here, I do have. Come on. Those, and I have plenty of those too. So, I don't want to. Well, I do. Thank you. All right. I can go and do this, and to you, and you. Would have been funny if I'd have gone to him first, but then I'd have this, cosmic fragments, blah 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 thing. Yeah, he had one. He had three. For fresh for 200. I only have what 132, which puts me at getting only one. I don't need them now. But I'll get this one just because. 152. That's fine. Puts that at 5. That means it's time to face a boss. Well, looks pretty good. That'd be awesome if I get to level 10, but I'm probably not. Increase the level of 3 random domains by 1. Obtain 100 cosmic let's do this. Wealth, store by 1, and rewards by 1.
Is today a special day?
Yeah, this is the Mad King, and again, it's cold, lightning, and darkness, which, I mean, cold, lightning, and darkness against the Mad King. It's not that I don't have it. It's just that the characters I have right now in this lineup are fairly effective. Tough or no tough. You know what? I'm actually up because it. I don't have a third elation character, which I wish I did. Which would make things way. All right, so you know what? I think I'll just try it this way. It sounds wild, but I believe this works. And then she'll heal. Hopefully, they won't die, but let's give it a shot. Plus all of these that I have as well. All of these. I did pretty good. Given the circumstance. Come here. The Mad King.
They need some sorcery. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Stars of fortune favor us. Etch me into your bones.
Hear the downside. Come and hunt with Sparky till the end of the world. Everyone's been waiting for this.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star! Can't wait anymore. Ha! Da! Immolate yourself in my dance! When all dies. It's so beautiful. Here's a bad omen, but no need to thank me.
The Mad King.
You want to betray me?
Oh.
As easy as that. Can't wait anymore.
Oh.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Don't go anywhere. But next, here is you! Come and party with Sparky till the end of the world!
Etch me into your bones.
Everyone's been waiting for this.
The moon, when it all dies. It's so beautiful.
Ugh.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me. You want to betray me? Something in the sky. Ha! Stars of fortune favor us. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Or farming. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Please calm down.
Dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies. Once more!
Got 'em.
Limitless possibility still exists within the Omnitia.
Yeah, that dude didn't stand a chance. Nice. They gave me 2 extra levels. I mean, might have gotten more, I guess, if it was higher level, I suppose. I don't know. Sure. I mean, what you were supposed to use against them were what you were supposed to use against them was, the demigods, but this worked out so much better.
It's still early. Where to now?
So you get this, you get all of this stuff. I've never used these, so I'm just going to end up stuck with these in here. But, you know, get all this stuff. So can't claim everything, you know. Light tails unlock. Increase ally target speed by 2%. Well, it has ranks too, so you can get ranks for it. And after defeating the first boss, increase the level of random domains by 1. I got the cringe mask. Of course, I knew about that one, and I knew about the camera, but I used this one because I wanted to see what this did. And then of course, this is the new one. Deletes domains, deletes domain, refines the deck, shuffles faster, and obtains escape type domains. For every one domain removed, obtains 50 wish power. After each draw phase, randomly removes one unselected drawn domain. Each shuffle grants one escape type domain and 3 random domains. Got all the way up to here. I was trying to get to 5, but that's fine too. What else did I get? Gallery of Possibilities. What did I unlock here? I still have much more to gain though from here. That's fine. Glad they didn't change the gallery though. That's kind of cool. I collected so much in the gallery from the previous, and so changing the gallery would suck. It's a lot of work to fix the gallery. Got more on this. Cool. The stable computing array gained equip gladiator mask once and clear the stage. I did just that. There's more here, a lot more. Megatron mask, horse mask, fortune cat mask, cringe mask. Expand 3-star equations with elation as its main path 1 time. Of course, there's the conundrum. That means that I've gotten to the hard mode of the game. Is basically what conundrum is. So, whatever. And got to 5. I told you I was trying to get to 5. I managed to get to 5, so I'm happy about that. Purchase store is where you can use use all the little presses that you can obtain. What I wish is that instead of all of this stuff, you can take those 12 things and use them in the store. That makes any sense? I mean, but that's not, you can't do that in her store. So I wish you could, but you can't. Which is rather unfortunate. And technically, if you have 8 of them, you can get one of these 4, which these technically make up for any cards that you don't have on a character that you can technically use as a substitute. It's not as good as the character's card, but it works just the same depending on what you pick up. Something else is glowing. So that was a cool run. What did I win? Let's go here first. Claim these, and bam. And then that's the daily. Then of course there's there's the achievement. Blind stealing in a single battle. When blind bet is at 0, use Aventurine's ultimate roulette's shark to obtain 7 blind bet points. I think that's it. Else the Wispy thing. Let's see what else. How much did I collect on that one? 695. 2 of them is 320. 2 of them, I mean, 2 of them is 320. 4 of them is 680. So I have 4. Oh, that's a new one. Never seen that before. Nice. All right. That worked out. Let's go here. This one. Of course, now the next thing I need to do while I have a little time left is go for his card. That's going to be a trial, but it's worth it. I mean, I still have enough time to actually, and I have enough events. I still have enough events left to go for his card plus. Let's have a look. It usually tells me. Change them. I'd still like to get her Eidolon, one of her Eidolons, but I don't have the time because there's like, what, 18 days left, so I've got to try to get his card. I mean, when doing the free play player thing, it doesn't exactly. Here. What's this? Oh, that's that. Okay. Wondering what that was. Okay. Well, don't worry about that. And then the close that out. I mean, I still have characters to take care of that I need to take care of. Ashenvale being one of them. Still need to get his card. Leveling him up is going to be a tad of a challenge too, because I'm working on someone else right now. And this character would need to be leveled up too. Can't do them both at the same time, so it has to be done over the course of leveling him up. It has to be done over the course of at least a couple of weeks. Relics aren't a yes, relics are a problem because I don't have enough. I don't have enough stuff to farm for the relic right now. I could do the relic farming I mean, because you can go into the Divergent universe and you can farm the relics. You might not get the ones you want, but you can farm the relics, which is an easier thing to do. Galaxy Ranger. Oh well. So there's that. So and then, like I said, I'm working on this. I'm gonna start working on this light cone while I have a little time left. That put me. I think I did two things. I did the new event. I did the new Divergent Universe, which was going to be there for 144 days and some hours. So it's going to be there for a long time. But I wanted to get to see what it looked like, and then of course in the original setup for the hang on, wanted to end the original setup for the storyline, which the storyline has been officially ended. Um, which is a good thing. That means I have left. What do I have left? I now have his character. Now I have that character. So, trying to think, where's the in here? Yes, character guide. So right now, um, yeah, I figured that's the case with these. I mean, I didn't even because this has what outgoing healing, and it shouldn't have outgoing healing, and this has what defense, and it shouldn't have defense. It is what it is. So I've got maybe one more. They're incompatible stats. They shouldn't be on this character. I was trying to get the better ones, but there was that issue. Um, Also, her cards. I don't know if she has a universal card or not. That's one problem I've always had with her. Her light cones that she has right now. What does she have? Level 80. I think she's got Victory to Blink. Um, This one's got a moderate use, low use. The one that does is Victory to Blink, which is the one she has and she's currently equipped with. Which you'd think she'd have an epic you'd think she'd have an epic one, but the one she's supposed to have, which is Fly into Pink Tomorrow, I don't know if she has. Let me see. She does have it. Well, isn't that something? Well, why do I have the wrong one on her then? And I shouldn't have purple. I should have legendary. But whatever. Switch. So this is the one she's supposed to have. That's the character she is right now, because she has a memo sprite and all the other good stuff and blah blah blah. But they only give her epic cones, so I don't know. Here, so going to the character build. The current character build is this character right here. The reason for that is because of her character tree. Everything else she has, she's got her card. She's got her light clone. She's got her relics. They're not all leveled up. At least two of them are somewhat leveled up. The others aren't leveled up just yet. The build requires 8 of these, which I can get those next week. And I can finish up the build itself next week as well, with the comic books and all this other stuff, and that'll finish her out. Her light cone, she currently has, and she's equipped with it. I don't have to go looking for the light cone. The relic, again, her relics are the ones that they say she's supposed to have. So, but you can go in and look at in most characters, and this is where the problem comes in, because you can farm them. You can farm these relics. These 2 relics are not compatible. So I'm gonna have to farm these again and keep farming them until I get the right relics. I think it's crit rate. What is it? Attack? Is it attack? Yeah, until I get, because this had HP and the other one had attack. So I've gotten to the point where I can read the armor and know what they're supposed to have on their freaking stats. And that'll finish him off, and then I'll come around and start working on him. And working on him, his light cone is this, which I'm gonna try to get his light cone. I don't want other, could get cruising the Stellar C, which is the light cone that is being offered in the other thing that you buy. But Finale of a Lie is the one that should be claimed. So that's a light cone, and then his build is the same thing. It's the same, well, not quite the same. Need all these red things here, and I can get some of them from the store, and these I have to get from a boss. The one boss that I have to basically go one level up. I have to go literally one level up on the character, or one category up on the character, because that boss is so tough. This is like a it's an end storyline boss, and it's just, every other boss that I've taken on wasn't that tough, but that one's just like uber tough. It's ridiculously uber tough. So yeah, no fun there. I do have her, and I don't know what she exactly does, but I'm glad she's a fire character. So then the build overview says that these are the things you use with her, and blah blah blah. With him, he's a dot character, so his dots automatically do And no, I think he also it reduces defense. So if you have a high defense, you won't for very long. So there's that. Because not only does he reduce your defense, he keeps reducing it and dots you while he's reducing it. So there's that. So that was fun to do all that. And I'm glad I got the character. I don't know. I don't know if the character is worth it or not because of what he does. But you know, a lot of people ask, is he worth drawing? Is some of the characters worth drawing? I know for a fact that the Dahlia was worth pulling, but you would have to literally rush because of the timeline. I think they only gave you like less than 30 days. I think something like 30 to 15 days. Actually, I think it was 20 days. I think it was 20 days. They only gave you 20 days to pull the Dahlia, and if you're a free to play character, you can't pull Dahlia in 20 days. You literally have to go in, do all these adventures, do all these other things, and get all these stellar jade to even get that. And then they made it almost hard to get the Dahlia normally. Like I've been pulling for the wolf for a minute, but I can't do anything with the wolf right now because I'm trying to get the general up in level. So yeah, there is that. Anyway, let me look at some stuff real quick. I don't know who to jump over to next. It's probably going to be Withering Waves. I've got Withering Waves and I've got Zenless Zone Zero to finish out the run. I thought I was, because when I got done with my jury duty, which was Tuesday, I finished that out Tuesday. I was actually off Tuesday, so it worked out. So Zenless Zone Zero, I have that, and I have Withering Waves. Um, Probably going to do Withering Waves because of the storyline stops you at a point and just stops you at a point and just sits there and stares at you. So that's going to be a thing. Um, but that might be something I do, or I may do it offline though. Finish up the other event. So because of, let me see, where is it? I don't know. Is it in here? Huh. Yeah, see, I could go in here and do this. I could go in here and do it like this and get some of the things I need for armor and all the other stuff, but I don't need her. She's just part of the build. And then of course the Echo of War is already done for the week. It's gonna reset next week. Um, and I need those 3 days to recharge all my stuff. Let me see. Is it here? It's not here. But also, while pulling these, don't forget they also have all these characters you can pull that it will randomly get you to pull too if you don't already have them. So technically, I have most of these characters. That's why I didn't say not owned. I do not have this general here, and I do not have this lady here. There's that, and then I got one more for her, but I don't know if they improved her or not, so I don't know. So they also have the Celestial Invitation for that. What else is in here for on that? So of course, they still have. Don't forget that they still have the Fate Stay Night setups. This is going to be in for a very, 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 very long time. You can still have a chance of getting their Eidolons. I really want the Eidolons for this character and this character, but with all the other characters coming out, I don't have time to actually go in and get them. Because again, I'm a free-to-play player, and I'd love to get the Eidolons for all these characters and just dedicate to. I mean, some people have actually dedicated to this and said, "I'm just gonna dump everything and get all the stuff for this," and then there's the actual tone for the characters. Which you do get this one for free, but you don't get that one. So you have to work to get that one, and it's not easy to get. It doesn't drop very well. It doesn't drop very easily. So there's that. I'm trying to see where do they show. Can't remember. Hmm. It's not. It's not where I think it is. It's. Oh, that's right. Okay, here it is. Here we go. This is the reward guide right here. And again, I haven't made all the achievements yet for the Divergent Universe available long term, and I do mean long term. This is going to be here for a while, so there's literally 3,200 Stellar Jade left to get in just the Divergent Universe, Arcadia Chronicles, and then the Wispe War Saga's got about 1,220 um, 1,220 Stellar Jade that literally, if done right, that's 1,200. I don't know. It should get you 10. It should get you another round of 10. This will get you 10. This will get you around 20. This, what? Let me see this, but I don't know for sure. It's, what is it, 160 times 10? Yes. It's 1,600. So it'll be a little bit, so 1,600, so it'll be a little bit under 10, maybe 7? 7? Let's find out. One, uh, yeah, that's about right. 7, I'd say about 7 is just 1,120. There's 1,220 here, so if I do it at times 8, should be about 1,280, and you don't have enough for 1,280. You don't have enough 1,220, so it's 7. It's about 7. So that's a thing. And of course the 13. Well, if you can get it all done, because you got to go through the ranking part of it. You got to go through the ranking part of it, and then complete some of the achievements and get the battle pass, get the pass all the way to the end, which gives Stellar Jade as well. I think that's 10 times 60 times 30. So that was wrong. 480. So it's but that was close. 20. Back up. 60 times 20. Yes. That kind of sucks, but it gets you 10 tickets. It gets you 20. It gets you 20 tickets to use. So grand total, you'll get about, between them both, if at all possible. This one's, I said, Divergent Universe is going to be in for a long term. So grand total, it's going to be 28, 27. 27 between these two. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. It is. It's worth it. It's worth it over the course. And don't forget that you also include the daily pass, which the daily pass does. Forget you get the daily pass, which is in the store. Oh no, sorry. The Express Supply Pass, which automatically gets you 300 of these, which you can convert this 300 into Stellar Jade. and it literally gives you over the course of 30 days. No, yes, 30 days, a maximum of 2,700 of these things. Get a maximum gain of 2,700, which gets you at least over the course of 2 days. If you do it right, over the course of 2 days, it gets you one ticket. So every 2 days, you get one ticket. So it's 1 day every 2 days. Excuse me. Every 2 days, you get one ticket. Yes, that's right. So, but you get to start out with 300 of these, which you can convert into Stellar Jade. That'll get you 2 tickets, 2 or 3 tickets, somewhere in that area. It's exact. So it's 300. So yeah, 1 or 2 tickets, something like that. And then every 2 days you get enough to get another ticket. Then every 2 days you get enough to get another ticket. And then because there's a remainder, between the getting you that one ticket, you use that remainder plus the next day to get another ticket. So eventually, at some point, you get more than 2,700 worth of tickets technically. But that's it for this. But that's it for this run. I know it's a little short. But I do appreciate people hanging out and coming through and stopping by and all the other good stuff. I hope my sound wasn't too loud. I've been working on it, trying to fix it. Trying to get things a little better. Um, Slow and steady is what I'm doing because it's taken me a minute just to get all this set up. So it sounds better and it sounds good. Just leave me a comment saying that it sounded good. I guess that seems to be the way to go. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. That was fun for me. I'm getting the frag out of here for the night. I do appreciate uh hanging out and taking the time to actually watch the stream for as long as it is. I'm probably gonna try to get on my exact time because my normal set time is supposed to be 8 o'clock, between 8 and 10. I know a lot of people think that I get on at exactly at 8. No, I get on between 8 and 10, and I may depending on what's going on, get on earlier. It just depends. If I have nothing to do, then earlier it will be. Um, it should be fine from that point forward. Y'all have a good one. Take it easy. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and night from the graveyard. Dark Gaming Hour. I will see you next time.